Hello, lovelies. Oh my god, the stream's back. Super late because I realized that I hadn't put lunch together up until it was like 3 when I wanted to go live, and I was like, I don't have any food in my stomach. I woke up this morning and I had coffee and like 2 slices of peanut butter toast. So I had to make food and then clean up the kitchen and all that. And by the time I was done, I realized I don't really have it in my tanks to do Rust League today. Um, but what I do have in my tanks to do, I do have it in my tanks to fucking Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I am very excited for 6.1 content. I'm more excited for Final Fantasy right now than I think I have been. Probably like since 6.0 came out, actually, which is fair enough, understandable. Like, it's patch content. I like, yeah, no, like, I was just kind of burnt out, but I've been kind of rekindling myself a little bit. We did the extreme yesterday, which was a lot of fun. But also, like, I've been playing a lot on alts, and I've been playing a lot with friends who have been getting into the game themselves, who are going through Heavensward content, and I've just kind of rekindled myself a little bit. So I'm back on board, you know. I'm back in the sauce. I'm very excited with all the changes that they've done. I love the new adventurer plates. I love that there's 5 more glamour plates. We could put our plates on whatever the fuck we want. I've gone through and I've done, I haven't done New Praetorium yet, New Praetorium and Marianda, but I have done New Ultima, because Ultima is now its own trial, and like, damn, New Ultima's kind of fun. New Ultima's kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of fun. It's harder than old Ultima, but like, honestly, it's probably needed, all things considered. Also, I love that I can just do this now. I love that I can. Oh, that's not the right outfit. That's not the right outfit. I love that I could just like put on my casual glam wherever I am. I don't have to do it in cities. Like, it's good shit. So I'm very excited. We're doing MSQ, and then we're gonna do the Alliance raid, and possibly the Hatching Tide events. Possibly, we'll see how long the MSQ takes us. How lovely to see you too, Tataru. About to make some tea. Would I like a cup? I mean, sure. I don't find something to nibble on. Oh, we just immediately kick this off by having lunch with Tataru. I'm not upset about that at all. Tataru, the expert baker.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Oh man, I missed Tataru's new voice. I've been running through my alt, and her old voice is not very great. Like,
I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
are you spying on me, Tataru? The rest of the former Scions?
I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
Been omnicrafting, haven't you? I mean, that takes up a lot of my time.
Any plans for the future?
Plans of the future. Grand new adventure, of course. I'm still mulling it over. I'm not chomping at the bit to go fight any demons anytime soon.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
Pick up weaving.
You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things.
Beach episode.
But why not
Send me
put
on
these
the beach
titles
episode.
aside for a while? Write yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
It's not quite the same thing there. I mean, I'm looking at this like, who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? Like 3 other continents. Please, I want to visit Mericidia. I want to visit Mericidia in the New World. Please.
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly.
I promised Mom that I would see the
Now,
world.
all you need is
So
a
now I need to
destination.
figure out where the fuck I'm going.
If you're having trouble deciding,
Mericidia,
just
I
leave it to me.
want to go to the Dragon Country.
Thavner.
Okay, sure. That's fine.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat-Han the last time you were there. What with the burning skies
Yeah, that's fair.
and
That's
rampaging
fair.
monsters
Things
and
were
so
kind of
forth,
busy.
and I'm
No,
sure
I get
Ritra
that.
would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
How's the Empire
Just
doing,
think of all the new
anyways?
experiences you could
How's
have.
Yuli's holding up? Please, I want to see Yuli's again. Oh.
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Oh.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal.
You know, just in case we didn't remember this, I do. It lives in my brain every night when I go to sleep.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
Oh, I've seen it. Everybody in Charlian is
Shouldn't take
wearing
much
these
longer
fucking
now, though,
clothes.
So sit tight, and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before.
Everyone in Charlian is wearing the new clothes. Make sure it has pockets. Thank you.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whim.
Tataru, come on. Look, I get it. I like weaving too, but like you're getting a little too into it, don't you think?
I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and
Shut up.
animal hide
Tataru,
and
shut up.
compost.
Shut up, Tataru. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Oh my god. They're really... I mean, I love the end jokes. Don't get me wrong, I love them. Oh, I'm having a mental breakdown over here. Oh, that's good to see. Yeah? This is the thing that Reaper summons. What is this?
Unless I am returned.
What? Hello? 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 um, huh, hello? I just passed the fuck out while Tataru's sewing me a new set of pants and I saw a daemon. Alright, sure.
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Oh, I get it. Believe me, Tataru, I get it. Yep, I know you do.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Tataru can make all the jokes about pockets all she wants. Look. This is fine. I haven't cleaned out my inventory in like a month, okay? Which is why I have all of these fucking triple triad cards. An orchestrion roll that I already have obtained, some random crafting mats, aether sand. I've got... I've let my fucking armory chest get filled up again, so that's full. Look, Tataru, I don't need you judging me. I do not need you to be judging me about my fucking... my inventory space. The Diamond Fort. Oh, it's over here. It's for Wenna's place. Okay. Also, being able to change glamour plates in a sanctuary is so overdue. It feels so good to feel. Oh man, look. No napping this time. It's like I have to wear the Newfound adventure clothes, which also means unfortunately I'm going to have to stop by an inn to touch a glamour dresser because, you know, that technology hasn't been developed yet. It's not a bad set. I understand why people are wearing this all, like... what do I owe you? I'm paying Tataru for her work. Paying your artists. All I ask is that you wear this, you know, for the exposure. She's actually doing it! Yeah, no, just wear my clothes for the exposure. And then people will be like, oh man, where'd you get those cool adventure clothes? And it's like, oh, I got it from Tataru. Fucking Christ. Oh, there's jewelry with this too. Fascinating. Well, now we gotta put this on a glam plate, right? Like... burgeoning merchant empires aside. I remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. I do take notes. I have a quest book. I should start taking notes on my adventures. I mean, I do, don't I? The Unending Codex. Oh, shit, okay. So there's a thing here about Tataru, the Scions, and the Final Days. People and concepts. Oh, this is helpful. I wish that this came sooner, but it's very useful. Let's see here. The word of advice. Don't expect rumors to fall into my lap. It's... I mean, I appreciate Tataru reminding me all this stuff. It has, like, in theory, it has been, like, years since I've been able to do the quest without it just being dropped in my fucking lap. So I appreciate that they're at least paying note to that. I am gonna go. I'm just actually gonna return Foundation. Well, I need the new glamour plate. I think as well, I'm actually going to, okay, so very important. We need to try this on and see how it all looks. This is extremely important. Oh, I'm not doing the thing, am I? I see you right in front of me. Don't think that I don't see you. So I kind of like the colors on all this other stuff. I think the only thing I would change would be... Oh, it changes just the tunic color. Well, in that case... This looks pretty nice. I do like winged blue. Do I have any woad blue on me? Peacock, pastel, metallic, void, seafox, shadow, ronto. I don't have any woad on me. Oh, I'm not gonna craft dye right now. I could craft woad. I'm not gonna craft woad. I'm just gonna go buy a pot of it real quick because I can't be asked. By a pot I mean invariably like 10 pots. Yep, literally exactly 10 pots. Not pre-recorded, by the way. I don't even think I have that many prisms on me. It's the special update. How many prisms do I have on me? 21. That's enough. Okay, so put wayfarers in here. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm at 399. Oh, that sucks. Okay, okay, so now we've got to empty the chest. What in here am I just never going to use again? It's gotta be like jewelry stuff. Oh, I don't have any jewelry stored away in here. Probably for a good reason, because I don't ever wear jewelry. Cashmere skirt of healing. I'm definitely gonna use that. Yeah, I forgot holy rainbow bottoms. I don't need linen bottoms. So that one could come out of the inventory. Armor of the Behemoth Queen? I think I've gotten enough use out of that that I'm never going to use it again. I don't think. Yeah, because I'm pretty... I was using the for Dragoon. Okay, so now I've got a little bit of space. We're just shunting all the problems down the line today. Wayfarers? And... necklace. I'm sorry, but the earrings are not going on. I have my earrings. Okay, so we'll go to plate 20 here. Bing. Bong. God, my chest is just so packed. I put the... Okay, there's the fingerless gloves. We'll figure out the pants in a little bit here. Wayfarer's boots. My earrings. The Wayfarer's necklace. Nothing. Nothing. And this. And we'll go to dye you blue. And what goes in the pants slot? I imagine something fairly simple, right? Like, probably just the raptor skins skirt again, because it gives... Yeah, I think that's workable. And then we... Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. I'm not gonna dye over my stuff, so we will save this and apply this. This isn't bad. The shield's a bit weird, but, you know, I'm quite fine with that. I could have made the shield invisible, but I chose not to. Okay, actually onto the Newfound adventure, now that I am dressed for the part. It's been a long time since I've been in Residon. Probably could have just taken the crystal over, but I kind of like walking through cities. I go between moods of like wanting to just crystal everywhere and wanting to. I regret not making the shields invisible. Actually, is there an inn in Thavnair? Have I ever been to the inn in Thavnair? I feel like there is, but I don't know where it would be. I kind of regret not. Oh, am I really going to? I literally can't think of where there would be. I don't see why there wouldn't be. Well, I guess there's not an inn in Yulmore, so actually that does track a little bit. Ah, it sucks, but oh well. I'm kind of a fan of the idea of just having the sword at the hip and not the shields, but I know it'll annoy me when I get into fights that I won't have my shield out. Didn't recognize you at first. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess I'm kind of a big hero everywhere, but like... I guess this is a place that they would know the least about me. Professor Jolene. A drink from our selection. I get to get this dude to drink up. Whatever you want is on the house. Well, that's good. At least you have some reference. Not that I couldn't afford it, like... Babe, I could afford my own drinks, actually. The following event cannot be skipped. Here, I want to get off the chair first, at least. Alright. Alright. It's a text event. Gotta figure out how to get the information out of this dude. So I need to give him a drink. How about a drink? Bottoms up. He empties it in a single drink. Good God, dude. I know when I'm being softened up. At least they're not insulting us. I feel like I can go search for the lost treasure now that it's Khan of the Auri tribe. Deep secret storehouse. That's convenient for adventurers. I'm sure there's nothing haunting or terrible about the whole vault. And that this whole person, he was a good dude who just happened to hide away all of his money. And that it's not like booby-trapped or filled with ghosts or anything like that. My cup appears to be... Come on. I'm a sharp one. Come on, just... I'm not paying for these drinks, like... See, I am not an impatient lass, right? But I know Estinian shows up in this patch. Where Estinian? Give me Estinian. Come on. Chop chop. Come on. Kind of dangerous if I faced. Dude, we would be here all day. Fucking good Christ. We would be here all week if you ask me that. Fucking Christ, dude. I love that they're like, alright, we'll give you one more. He's gotta pay for this one, though. God, he is white girl wasted. My dude, are you okay? Also, are we not gonna talk to Reacher while we're here? Cause like... Get him some fucking water. Get this man a refreshment. Does she understand what that means? Dude, if I was a waitress and like a hot dragon girl like winked at me, I would not think of water immediately. So good on her for being, you know, quick on her feet. Wish you fortune and fun. Let's see here. I gotta find my merchant buddy. Gee, I wonder if this is the guy that I'm looking for. Not even the quest marker, just being surrounded by dudes like that. Like, I wonder if this is the guy that I'm looking for. Otherworldly horde. So, selling a map of the exact routes. To learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. Quest accepted. Write your will.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
Yo, that girl's got my hair!
Mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness? So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
Why does he look like 2.0
What are you to
Nero?
offer in payment?
He looks like Nero from early content.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
I'm gonna kick this dude's ass. Hey there, Amy. How's it going?
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
Inter-Estinian stayed
Be glad I
left,
am no such king
being
boy.
like, hey, by
Your
order of the
scrawny head would never
satrap,
return with that
hand
treasure
it the
alive.
fuck over.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
This kid's in on it. Okay, no, I understand. This is a bit going on here. This kid's in on it. This is... There's Estinian! But yeah, no, this is the scam, and the kid is in on it.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
The kid's in on it. Kid's in on it. Dude, whatever the price was, that was a small sack of gold coin. Like... How's it going, stranger?
Well met, my friend.
God, dude, are you keeping yourself alright these days?
Someone is dressed for adventure.
You're dressed in rags. You doing alright, buddy? Preacher treating you well?
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the Bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
So when does this
And now
come
I've
back?
fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Yeah, see, yeah. Fleeced. Yeah.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that you know, that's it's bait, right? Like, but also, aren't you supposed to be helping like Fritra like rebuild the
Lest you
city?
misunderstand. I seek the
Oh
treasure not
wait,
for
no, this is
myself.
gonna be another dungeon where it's like, oh, we gotta
If
reclaim the
such a
treasure.
fortune truly exists,
Yeah.
then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones.
If I had a
in the
nickel
final
for every
days.
time Final Fantasy XIV had a dungeon whose premise revolved around
What to do for
retrieving the
Favner,
wealth
what
of
you
a
and
dead
Alphinaud did
king
for the Alan
to
Legion
give back
when
to
you
the people in the
recovered
modern
Mad King's
age,
trove.
I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird that we've done this twice
You
now.
know Alphinaud needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough.
Even Estinian is like,
Thus, if
yeah, no, I
some
saw right
portion
there
of
it.
the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Istinian even says, hey, want to do that again here? Yeah, no, I'd be surprised if they didn't at least reference the fact that it's basically the same premise.
Are coming along, yes?
Oh, absolutely, Istinian, please. I'm definitely coming along. Fucking naturally, dude. Like, Squeenix knocked on my door and is like, hey, do you want more Istinian? Yes.
Thought as much.
I always want more Istinian.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
You ever hear it? Yeah? Let's see here. Finally invited me to a feast. He wished me to train the rated host in lance work. Let's see here. I ain't walking that far. Look, I'll walk across Rosaton because it's a beautiful city. I ain't walking from the city gates all the way over to this location. Oh yeah, I turned mount music back on again. I turned it off ever since Ultimate Duel, but I turned it back on recently because I miss mount music. I've collected all these rare and interesting, well, semi-rare mounts with unique music, and I missed having that. What's up, Stinian? Hoping to rhythm. I could buy the ship. I could buy your boat, dude. Oh man, this poor purple kid is gonna come. He's gonna come along, isn't he? Oh, purple kid honestly believes that the map is real, or he's guilty that the map's a fake. Aren't you the heroes? Last I checked I was, like... Oh yeah, no, he's guilty, okay, it's like... Me! It's me! Oh, okay. You should have more friends with you. I would wager at least 2 more friends, right? Like... No, you've gone and made him cry! Let's see here. Yeah, we might need a hand in moving everything, so, like... I feel like that's the most egotistical answer you can give to that. Assuming we find any, when we find any. Come on, Estinian, you gotta believe. Any ideas on whom to approach? I get to I love poor Ishtola. Ishtola's just off by herself. Oh, man. I mean, I gotta go with Raha and Kryl, right? Like, the husbands are off, they're doing their own thing. These two are in Garlemald. Raha is just in a bit, he's being a bookworm somewhere, right? Like, besides, I promised I would take him on an adventure, so, like... Raha would absolutely leap at the opportunity, and if I get another choice, he's like, you need to think of one more person! You could join the Radiance. Oh, no, Ascidian's just doing civil service. I love that he looks away! Oh, Ascidian! Oh, never change. Never change. I think he is not as gruff as he makes out to be. Oh, I don't know. You ever seen him? You ever seen this man before? He could be pretty gruff when he wants to be. Yo, pancakes. Recruit Raha? He's based in the Annex. That he sure is. We need another person though, right? Like, come on. Let's be real here. We need someone else. So who else is gonna come with us? Oh god, there's so many places. Kryl can't come because she's too busy doing paperwork, right? Like, I get that. Wanna see me guess? So my guess would be, of all the people that you pick, right, off the 4 lists, right, only one person would come with you every time, right? In this case, Kryl gets to stay behind and Raha comes with us. If it was Thancred and Urianger, Thancred would stay behind and Urianger would come with us. If we went with Alphino and Alisaie, Alphino would come with us and Alisaie would stay behind. Those are my 3 random guesses, which always means that there's a final person that always has to fill the ranks. And knowing that... Oh... We've kind of covered all the Scions. I have no idea. I have no idea who would come with us, who would be invested in this adventure, who wouldn't be busy, right? Like, everybody else is busy, doing their own thing. I don't know. The only other people who would be invested in this would, Vitra, perhaps? And not like Vitra like dragon, but like Vitra's body double, but like, he's a boy, right? Like, he's not gonna come with us. It's not gonna be Lise. Lise is too busy. I have no idea. I have no idea who else gets to come with us. I need to speak with Kryl and Graha. Yeah, that would be my guess of the people that off that list, and then also Ishtola, because Ishtola's just hanging out with Matoya right now, and she'd probably show up and be like, "Oh, thank God," right?
Ah, Urgika, my good man.
No,
Would
it's
you be
me.
so kind as to...
It's me. Yeah.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
It's gotta be a flex. Whoever the last person is, it's gotta be a flex character, right? Because actually, it might be Thancred who would come with you, not Arianje, because Alphinaud's a sage, and Thancred at least is a tank. Then Braha is a multi-role. And then Asinian, of course, is always a damage
So
dealer.
steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
I don't know. I'll just let the quest take me how I'm going.
We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I've got an adventure for you, buddy. I promised I would take you on another trip.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course. But
No, I
I'm
have no idea
afraid
who would
I'm
come with you,
committed to
actually.
another
I'm thinking
task.
about the logistics of it.
On the
Doesn't make any sense to me.
subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Come on. Yes!
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Poor cat! That poor cat boy.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
I love him. I love him so much.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Not yet.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Does it always pick a Stola?
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
Is poor Stola always the odd one out? Always the last one picked for dodgeball? Is that what's happened here?
She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy first.
Oh, so it always, regardless of your choices.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something.
Are the
with your
twins
own
the only
eyes.
ones that don't tag along then?
If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger.
Or do we
an
talk to
invitation
Ashtola and she's like,
spoken with
you should invite the twins as well? Like, this party's getting a little big.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Oh, she's still in the Nomenon. Okay. They made the Urianger contributions to Excitatron canon. Oh, poor Ashtola. Oh no. Oh no.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
She's fucking tired. Poor kitty. Or I just decides to go fucking read a book and I'm just like, oh wait.
Close my eyes for one moment.
She's gonna get so fucking spooked. What's up?
How long have you two been here?
Like an hour. Oh man.
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Oh
So
man.
I promised Runar.
Stola
It seems I've set myself a nigh
Stola
impossible
wants to go
task.
see Runar again.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite.
She really went from
A
cat at
daunting
work to a
challenge
very
and
different
it comes with
aesthetic.
my teeth into it.
Ladera, I don't know how to tell
I
you
feel
this,
like
but
a
Stola
fresh
goes through
fish
a
too.
lot of shit. She's been through a lot. I think they took my shield off actually while I was sitting down. That's
Indeed.
they took all
Was
my
there
weapons off for
something
this
else you
cutscene.
wish to ask of me?
For those of you in chat, Ladera is currently in like very early Heaven's Ward, so like watch your language a little bit. But no, we all did.
But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
She's in Heaven's Ward, but is allowed to be here because she never intends to watch or to play past that. She doesn't intend on getting the full game. She's just playing through the free trial, essentially.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiale, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means let us recruit him, and be on our way.
It's nice to see that the Scions are human. It, yeah, like, absolutely, like... I think that was the one thing that I was looking most forward to, with Newfound Adventure, with this whole patch, was just, like, taking a bit of a break from... Oh, God, I fucking got my boots wet again. It gets me every time. He's just taking a bit of a break from the constant world-ending threats, and just have a bit of more of like a personal moment. It's something that we've kind of been missing for a very long time, right? And so I'm very happy to see that we get to take a bit of a breather and see people back in their elements a little bit, being people instead of like larger-than-life heroes for once. Basically, that pace has not been changed ever since like Shadowbringers, even like. I don't see Thancred anywhere. Yeah, where is Thancred? I thought he was with his husband.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, buddy.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
How do you know? Did I talk to you already?
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
How do you know this? How do you know this? Does word travel that fast? Am I that indiscreet? Is this a moment of like, I talked to one of the Scions and everybody gets on the link pro and I was like, oh my god, did you see that so-and-so was wondering about?
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts.
with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Yeah, yep. No, they're right. They're right. Yeah. Yeah, that
Thus,
yep.
with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery.
That's why the treasure maps are like that, huh? That's why the portal maps are like that.
So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
So we need the treasure to give to the Loporrits, so they can keep Excitedron running. Oh, that's really funny.
This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon
It's a
our
good
shoulders
question,
for a
actually.
change.
It's been since like the level 20 quests.
Counting Justinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
4.1 is not entirely true.
agree.
I mean, yeah, I
Yes,
guess.
we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on
It's
our
been a
way?
while. It's been even longer for all these fucking people because they were trapped in the first.
Spare a word for the grizzled old bard.
Grizzled old bard. What's up, Dad Cred?
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Former mentor. Former mentor.
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted
It's Uriache banter is a frightening thought, frankly. Thank you for that.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Poor Thancred is like, oh, I guess I'm not invited then.
I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
Poor lad.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Oh, come on. Like anyone would want to be free of that.
Tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Also, I would argue, I've been thinking about your comment about 4.1 being the last time that we were free of, like, desperation. I would argue it's even further back than that. Because 4.1, the whole part about, like, the Mad King's treasure was, like, the new Alamegan government was about to go fucking broke, and they needed the money to rebuild. Which I'll count as desperation. I would argue it's right after Litany of Peace. Right after Final Steps of Faith, right? Like... The last time where we had, like, no real serious responsibility, I would argue, is right after Final Steps of Faith. After Litany of Peace quest, at the end of 3.3, going into 3.4, and ever since then, it's been a series of different crises, one after the other. That's what I would argue. Fresh off the cart. I mean, that is also an acceptable answer. The Grand Melee? Yeah, that's also an acceptable answer. Because that's not really much of a responsibility. That was more of a sparring match for the benefits of people's, like, ego than anything else. It's been a while. I think it's kind of the point. Actually, before we continue this cutscene, I'm going to be right back. I should have refilled my drink before I sat down, but I didn't, and I've just run out. So I'm going to refill my drink real quick, and I'll be back in like 60 seconds. Oh man, I hope that was, hope nobody's timing it. That was longer than 30 seconds, because as I got up to do that, I also realized, I need to take my trash out. So I took my trash out. Thrill of imminent adventure. Let's see here. Stola, just imagine the possibilities. Anybody have anything interesting to say? Let's see here. For the past 60% empty filled. How's it going, Messiah? Alright, Asinian, let's kick off. I sent you to recruit Kra and you return with an entire survey party. Look, I'm sorry, you know how it works. You invite a friend, and then before you say it to your friend, like, oh, it's just a private thing, right? They've already invited their friend, and then that friend has invited 2 more friends, and you're like, okay, stop. Like, okay. Y'all get to come, but, like, no more, right? It kind of gets out of hand really quick, you know? What do you gotta say, Stinian? Oh, poor Merida. I hope that Urian J has to be the dad. Like, alright, look, like, maybe we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. We should probably find the treasure first, right? Like, oh, it goes straight into it, huh? Small talk. This is not what I said. I said small talk, didn't I? Small talk. We shall see about that. We sure shall see, so, shouldn't we? Ryanje, treasure. Traps and deterrents. Probably gonna fight ghosts and whatnot. You're absolutely right. Okay, so
I stand ever ready.
this has got to be the party, right? This is the good old party. This is who I took through. You know, I took these guys through most of Endwalker. It's got to be this party, right? Never selection available. Oh, so it okay, that's interesting. So this is the new duty support system. It's being like, hey, if somebody has to come in duty support, it's like, hey, they can be here. But also, it is the simple being like, okay, no, you could swap these people out. Okay, well, that's interesting. Gotta do it in trust system. Gotta do it in trust system. I'm excited to do this dungeon with, like, other people and like, you know, continue to do it. I'm sure it's gonna be a fine dungeon, but, like, you gotta do it first time in the trust system, you know? Monkeys, okay. These the devilish traps that we are looking out for here? Monkeys? Yo, what's up, Allie? You're just in time for the dungeon. unfortunately, you gotta take this slow because I don't exactly. God, these monkeys are tough. Shit. This might also just be I'm used to running dungeons with other people who get to AoE everything down, and yeah, the good old science, love them, but they don't AoE at all. There! I've missed it. I've missed it so much. Sitting just absolutely destroyed that last monkey. Lemur, whatever we're calling them. Oh, okay. Think I avoided it properly? Blade of Valor healing me for 5,000 every time is insane.
Allow me.
Enjoyed the Stola versus Book moment. That's really funny. Look, I do consider this game to be very charming very frequently, and watching a Stola get fucking bonked on the head, it's just fun, right? Like I like fun. That's as bizarre and alien as it is for a gamer to say that. Yo, check out that marble. Except this isn't a marble, it's not even a fun-on marble, it's just...
You underestimate me!
You underestimate me! Thank you, Justinian. I've missed that. Shit, it's bad breath. Everyone's gonna fucking die. Yo, they actually dodged bad breath? You're better than some party members I've had before. That's impressive. Ah! Katie's outside. Not like outside, but she is in the living room screaming.
You underestimate me!
You underestimate me! I'm trying to get a good... Glad I can play this game one-handed. What's the matter, kitty? She's fine. This is a long pull before the first boss. Oh, this is a trap. So these things are like... They're mummies. They use the kobold animations, though. Which is wild. The thing about my entire hotbar is optimized around the ability to basically just use my right hand for mouse movement and looking around, and then my left hand is the only one that's actually hitting keys of importance, right? Like I can hit all of my important keys with my left hand. first boss. First boss is a jellyfish. Sure. Jellyfish with like a weird rapier-looking thing. Gelatinous eyesore bars our path. Big wave is going to be either a raid wide or oh, it's a bleed. Okay.
I will not hold back.
Okay, so Tentacle Dig does one of those, and then when it comes up it does a big AoE. Sure. What is... I'm gonna guess the rapier arm here. Oh, it does both of them. Okay, so... I'm gonna guess? Oh no, they both... Okay, never mind. They both fuck you up. Okay. So there is no like, oh, one does a good mechanic, one does a bad one. It is just straight up, don't be next to either of them. And that is definitely not the way to resolve that mechanic. Let's see.
I will not hold back.
I will not hold back. Please, Ashola, don't hold back. Alright, where's the LB? Oh no, never mind. Asinium was gonna go into the LB. Oh, okay. That's how you resolve it. I see. My entire party is going to die. Fuck me. They're all hurting. Oh! It's too late, dude. Missed your limit break opportunity. The new ARR MSQ dungeons. Yeah, no, the ones that they tuned up are so much better now. Assault encrusted teleporter. Oh my god. The passage detecting confirming bearer's identity. Well, I'm not. Yo, they reworked Copperbell mines? Does Copperbell have good mechanics now? I've done New Tamtara, and I've done New Stone Vigil. That's all I've done. So, oh, and then I've done new the Ultimate Weapon Trial. I've only done those new ones yet because I did Stone Vigil on my ult earlier today, and then I did new Totorak just to kind of see it on that character as well. And then I did new there. I did what's it fucking called? I did the Ultimate Weapon fight with Ladair because she's like, it's so much better now. And I wanted to see it.
You underestimate me!
You underestimate me. Hello? What the f- Hello? Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. This thing needs to die soon. This thing needs to die really soon. Look away for just a second to chat and I get hit by a fucking thing. So if I had to guess, New Prey, right? Like, it runs all the way up to the elevator, and then the elevator bit you do alone in a cutscene, right? And then that dumps you out to the trial fight. I'd imagine that's how they restructured it to work. Which is significantly streamlined, and it also takes out, it unfortunately takes out my favorite voice line in the entire game, in the entire, like, of All Realm Reborn. I don't know if it's my favorite line, but it's up there. The moment that Sid comes over the radio for the first time with a voiced line, and he's just unintelligible. He's just wholly unintelligible. You cannot hear a word that he's saying. I guess that is now just a single-player cutscene moment, which is great, because... look for the lips control panel. It's just... What? Sid, I can't hear you. Does that crab have a crown? What the fuck is this? That's a fucking king crab. Oh, this is... This big crab is... no joke. This big crab's he's a beater. Clawtrap Botzel 14. What a fucking enemy. God, fucking... Circle healing is great, and the fact that you continue the healing going into Swords combo is insane. You have so much healing during spell phase. It's unfortunate. It's still worse than Warriors healing, because Warriors get to do it whenever the fuck they want. And I have to wait for my spell combo. Stola! Come on! This is a tiles fight. One, two... Oh! Hello. Okay. Alright, I see what's happening there.
You're mine!
You're mine! Distress ray. That just hurts everybody. Alright, sure. Fuck Christ. There's not a lot of safe space on that, okay? Alright. One and two, so this is just the old pattern that we saw the first time around. Also, LeMayo, you die in like half a second if you get hit. Uh-huh. Sorry, I can't hear you over all my tanking privilege.
Allow me.
I believe this is gonna be a safe spot. Yeah, this is gonna be a safe spot, yeah. What's it like being blue healer? It feels pretty good. It feels pretty tanky, if I'm honest. Look, I have the disadvantage. I have to clear these dungeons really slowly because, you know, people don't deal damage, and I get middling, like, Q priority, but my tank privilege is absolutely being able to fuck up mechanics and not instantly die. I maintain that privilege. Also, the Mayo, I'm full on aphorism. More than cover the price of the map. How much did you pay? Oh man, Estinian being bad with money. It's okay to be a little break-hearted as a treat.
I will not hold back.
I will not hold back. The thrice one horde. God, there's so much gold in here. There's more gold in here than there was in the other Mad team. Good God. All these Mad Kings with their unimaginable wealth. This is significantly more than the Alamega dungeon, though. Because the only room that had treasure in the Alamega dungeon was the very end one. The whole last section of this place is just overflowing with gil. So a little bit of it goes to, well, a little bit of it goes, you know, to Thavnir to rebuild from the Troubles, and a little bit of it goes to the Loporits for their adventure puzzles, and the rest of it goes to me. I mean, this is a lot of money. I can afford my Ishgard house with all this money. There are yet more rooms beyond. Yeah, no, there's a lot of gil here. There's less ghosts than I thought there were gonna be. There's more mechs and less ghosts. Oh, there's mimics. All of it goes to paying off the map. That was a small sack of coin that Estinian handed over. Unless Estinian handed over a bag full of fucking, like, dark matter. This thing paid itself off several times, like. Oh, I'm dying. Holy shit. These mimics hurt. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm just looking up at the roof here. Which is hard to see through all the battle effects, but like... That's cool. It wasn't even assigned to check. He was just blank. God. that would be an Estinian thing to do, though.
Allow me.
Oh, cutscene. Sure. What's up, Allie? This oversized mammoth. Oh, there's a pattern on the floor. Little spin. Chastisement. To... Okay, so the things with the holes in the floor definitely make spikes. So I'm gonna put the boss right over it. Spin and fumble. Oh! Hello? How undignified!
You underestimate me!
Fucking... Stinium being like, tomfoolery! I didn't sign up for this!
You underestimate me!
Oh. Power surge. I'm gonna guess that all the green ones are gonna, like, explode or something? Yep. Please don't stand on top of me, companions! Making me tank true north. Fucking heathens. Jesus. Get the... Okay, got the dot off. Okay, that's fine. Whoa! God, it makes you just keep going, doesn't it? It just keeps going. Fucking just all of the companion dialogue is sort of being like, God, I can't get out of that because I'm too fucking fat. I've grown lazy. Shola being like, oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you for that one. In fact, that's called Power Surge. It's really great, yeah.
Away with you!
Away with you! I do unironically enjoy that part of the mechanics of this fight is tomfoolery. Do you know what they added that I haven't tested yet? The sheath and draw mechanics. Or commands rather. I'm prepared to be disappointed, but... Oh, I can't get them! Oh, they're in the game, but I don't have them! Oh, you get them from the gold saucer. Oh, man! Found the treasure, a hidden room within a hidden vault. What do you gotta say, Astrola? Nothing? Nothing to say? Oh, there you go. What is this place? Here, Angie, what do you gotta say, buddy? A fitting sentinel. 100k each? Oh no. I spent all my MGP on the car. Yeah, okay, so they do the special draws and sheets from the cutscenes. Okay, that's what I was concerned about. What's in the pot?
What have we here?
What's in the pot?
'Tis not unlike a Harnish alchemical furnace in design.
the king's in there.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Uh-oh. Vitra?
Vritra? Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Common looters? We were gonna give this money back to people.
Great
Like...
Vitra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
Oh, we're about to
It
learn
was
something
crafted
fucked
by
up
a
about
alchemist
Vitra, huh?
at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Yeah, there's an evil king in the soup pot. Okay. I'm not gonna throw Stola under the bus.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Is that a good idea? It's not quite what I imagined it was. Oh, Stola knows exactly what it is. She's excited.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
So it's a portal to the 13th. Hmm. So why the deception though? Why the deception and why all the gold if it's... Huh. Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? Yes. 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 Of old friends, not to mention old foes. Yeah, it's how we met, dude. Like, we met fighting up one of those fissures. So...
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. siege 5 millennia past, when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores
It's
of
always those
Nerecidia.
fucking Allegans, isn't
The
it?
southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat, and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians
Here's the
resorted to summoning
triad.
primal entities.
It's all coming around now.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus boasted by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet
Grah being like, yeah, yeah, I kind of have a complicated history with all that. And of course, Vitra was alive. Like, I don't know why he's...
Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land.
Of course Vitra was alive during all this.
Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Oh, the dragon that didn't answer the call?
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all.
She's in the void then, huh?
She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Right, why would they have record of that?
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust. And the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
I feel like opening it big enough that a dragon can fit through is
Not long ago,
extraordinarily
you called out to
risky.
your kin that Ashdaya's answer was silence. suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
Poor Vitro.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I do. I know exactly what we're talking about. I remember when Nero turned purple. I mean, on a literal sense, yes, I do remember that. But it's not exactly the first people that I would have remembered. Like...
As did I. Were it not for Une and Doga, or Nero for that matter, we might never have made it home. Do you remember what happened to Nero? How his wounds allowed the Void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether? Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities.
Oh man, Gra,
The
you need
scales
to...
of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components, after all.
You need to kind of get over... I think your sister's fucking dead. I think your sister's the 6.3 trial boss. I hate to say it.
Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Now we're gonna do the whole, like...
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Did they say 6.1 is its own, like, disconnected
Wish only
thing?
to forget the rest.
Poor Stola, she's like... I mean, it's important knowledge, right, that these rifts between worlds can be natural, right? So, like... Don't know if the three... I guess that's fair enough. The third patch system is not the same. I mean, there's also that bit with the awakened spirit and like... Ah. I'm gonna be honest, when we were talking about like things that could happen after 6.0, and I kind of dismissed, I kind of dismissed, the void being one of those answers, despite the fact that it was seemingly kind of obvious. It's one of those threads that have been left hanging. If this kind of does continue on, I might have to rescind that and think that, like, yeah, we might be going this way. Shadow Walk with me. I did all of the role quest stuff that happens in Shadowbringers, and I have not done the role quest stuff in Endwalker. So I don't know exactly what it is, but like, yeah, no, that I'm pretty sure I've done that. I don't want to talk about it too in depth, but like, yeah, that's the thing, is right, is those quests also talk about the void, right, and the 13th, and so I will admit, like, it does seem like a very obvious thread to leave hanging, right? For people who have done all that extra content. I was largely uncertain that they were going to do it based off the fact that we've already done an expansion where you visit one of the other shards, and I wasn't certain that they were going to recycle that concept, right? That they were going to do another, like, shard expansion. Which is why I put more of my weight into going to, like, Mericidia or the New Worlds, right? Like, that's, like, my position, right? Shall press upon the leopards that a treasure vault is incomplete without a daunting sentinels to test the metal. You would be adventurers. I mean, he's right. If you just walked into a dungeon and just, like, cleared it instantly, it wouldn't be very much fun, now would it? Why is he wearing that, though? My dude, what's with your mask? Was it Tomb Robbers? It was me. Hi, it was me. Everybody's just looking super guilty. Yo, what's up, Ed? I'll take a sip. Don't worry about it. Surely it wasn't you who was... Yeah, no, it's us. It was us. So why all the gold? Okay, I understand. I understand why. I think Alphina would fit. um, I guess. I guess it's Reacher's Ford. It, like, if you're making a vault to protect the gate, right? Like, I feel like filling it with treasure and sparkly things for adventurers to, like, try and uncover is counterintuitive. They put the kill in the portal to reduce inflation. I don't know. I guess at some point you can't keep the story of there being literal mountains of gourd, a veritable dragon's bounty even, like hidden, and eventually someone's gonna figure out like where it is. And I guess in that means putting both of your valuable things in the same place is like not a bad idea. Considering that anybody less powerful than 4 scions is like not gonna make it. It was all Estinian's idea? But we're just looking for adventure, dude. The time has come to spend it. Thank you. Fucking... What's the matter, Ashtola? You seem to be... Oh, Ashtola's gonna fuck around and find out. She misses her cat, man. I get it, but like... There's extra dialogue at the mention of a covenant with the Void Scent. Interesting. You may now undertake Krasnirska's Myths of the Realms. Okay, so that is the Alliance raid quests. Okay. I can't believe we paid gold to a treasure like map that we couldn't even keep. So yeah, I can't show this on stream, but what happens if you blame Pistola? Oh, that's good. For those of you who couldn't see this, of course, because it was on my other monitor and I wasn't going to set it up, basically you blame Ashtola, and it like slow pans over to her and does like the like Dutch angle thing, and she slowly turns her head to look at you and then says, "We're gonna talk about this afterwards." Oh man, poor Stinian paid an assload of gold out of his own back pockets to get the treasure map to a treasure that his boss owns. Whoops. Alright. Gotta figure out what to spend the money on. Elsewhere? Uh-oh. There's definitely gonna be void patches, right? Like... where the fuck is this? Oh, no. Okay, I was really worried that was going to turn into Xenos. Okay, so these are each of the elements. This music is from the World of Darkness arc. I'm pretty sure. And if it's not, I have no idea what this is from. Not a clue. Restrained by a covenant. So this is... yeah, this is totally like World of Darkness stuff. Ominous JRPG shit. Ominous JRPG shit. Interesting. So yeah, the next expansion, okay, like... the next couple patches at least are gonna be about the Void, like... Golbez in the forefront from FF4. No idea what that means. I don't play Final Fantasy games. God, having played other Final Fantasy games feels like having the script for Final Fantasy XIV. You see like one thing happen in Final Fantasy XIV and you're like, oh, this is a reference to Dingbat and the High Council in Final Fantasy VI, and I'm like, sure. I guess? Like... Yeah, I'm done with your boat, buddy. This is quite the look we got going on here on this bunny. Excited for... Yeah, no, that's how it feels. Club Shido in Final Fantasy 18, you know, like... Is this how I sound when I talk about Star Wars? Is it same hat kind of shit? Like... It's Flora McGill's, and I know what the next 2 A raids and 4 patches are about. That's really what it feels like. Like, the closest I've ever come to having that experience is during Eden, because Eden is you know, like a reference to FF8 in a lot of ways, and FF8 is one of the few Final Fantasy games that I have more than passing knowledge on. Like... I'm not Estinian. You're the one with that spear-toting fellow. Is this... No, this is the same dude from the markets. It's... Okay, so for my own, like, for my own, edification, I'm gonna ask that you don't tell me about Final Fantasy IV if it is true and, like, the next 4 patches are gonna be about FF, or gonna be, like, FF4 references. Because, frankly, I don't want to know. And if it's not something that I don't already get, I don't want to know. So that's just kind of where I sit. It's I don't know. I'm still interested. I'm still invested, even if the next patch ends up being about the Void and being like a reference to FF4. Really don't care. Like. I almost feel like it's a disservice to have played other Final Fantasy games, because it takes all of, like, the fun out of it, you know? Like, it, and I like 14, I don't begrudge the writers, because this is just something that's endemic to JRPGs and Japanese fiction in general, that series tend to, like, re-reference themselves a lot, but, like, I feel like it's almost a disservice to have played other Final Fantasy games, because you're just ruining 14 for yourself. Not all of it, right? 14 has its own, like, good amount of unique content, but, like, there's a lot of things where you're like, oh, I get this. I've seen this one before. You're just doing the Marty McFly shit from Back to the Future. Like... What I've learned is that nobody's fucking visiting this country anymore, and people can't sell shit. Oh man, it's Purple Boy again. Thavnarian Restoration Project when? Oh my god, it's Preacher Proper. Hi. It's been a while, buddy.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of
We
our
need a
society.
youth work program, smiley face.
Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to
Feature becomes the most based world leader by developing universal medical and education, and encouraging communal housing in Thavnar. Takes a village, I think is the most important thing.
Of course.
Based. Based.
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Name it after the dead satrap. Oh, we'll name it after the merchant. Yeah, sure, okay. Well, we'll name it after him too. that works. Sure.
A successful merchant. I believe I see thy reasoning. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavner, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores.
The Dolorito orphanage for the less fortunate.
Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
God, poor Reacher's still missing so many fucking scales.
Nabdeen,
Jesus.
thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not
I appreciate that Reacher's clerks all dress like belly dancers. Is that part of the uniform?
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Holy shit, we should see how Ishgard's doing. Can I call up Aymeric? Can I be like, hey Aymeric, how is Ishgard going? Aymeric, my beloved, please answer the phone. She wants to meet us at the place at soonest. Okay. I presume that her search then is going well. Reacher wants to come along again. I'll be honest, like, I would think that a dragon that old and wise would definitely be able to, like, multitask both controlling a simulacrum and also able to, like, plan out shit. I'd imagine, at least. So... I'm also noticing the talk of doing a raid tonight in the Discord. I wanted to say that I want to do the A raid tonight. I fully plan on doing the A raid tonight. So like, basically, as soon as I've run through all of the MSQ content, whoever can make it, I would like to run it. Then we can just run it together. Like.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Sidian's so impatient.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Right, traveling through empty space and looking at all the, like...
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
I like she calls him the Exarch.
The magics tore a hole in the walls separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the The prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Huh?
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Right.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Come on. Come on, Ashtel. You can't volunteer me like that.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive, and I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Yeah? So much for taking it easy, indeed.
Since when were you one for the quiet life? Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Oh, no.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, There is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Slide whistle noise.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
Mm-hmm. No, that thing that we all knew.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
With Ra's favorite place to sneak around.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
Oh man, we're doing a lot this patch. We did a dungeon, and then like the story just keeps going.
In which case, I say we head directly to Charleon.
I'm a fan of this of this kind of like flow. I was worried that this was going to be another like 5.5 patch where it was like, oh, you go in, you do a dungeon, and then it's over, right? Like
to reach the high shelf. See myself being of little use. Go on ahead. Still need to find
Estinian, no!
Foundation.
Come with this, Estinian. Oh, come on. Oh.
Let us be on our way as well.
I want to go on an adventure with Estinian.
Do I sit idly by?
Accompanying mission! Accompanying mission! Let's go! God, teleporting is so expensive these days. Alright, Ashtola. We gotta walk around some. Scholar Monty. Right. Just like up here. I'm gonna just go ahead and take that off real quick because Oh look, you can actually see the dialogue points now on the map. I know they mentioned that in the patch, but it's also good to see so that if you're like me and you're terminally afraid of missing something, you don't have to walk all over the place. You can just be sure that, like, hey, that's the place where the thing gets picked up. So that is going to be the Alliance raid, which I don't want to get on until after... Good God, buddy. So... I'm not complaining. Before anybody gets into their mind that I was complaining about that outfit, I'm not complaining. Just pointing it out. Yeah, I don't want to do the A raid until I burn through all the MSQ stuff, and I would like to do it tonight. I guess it all depends on how long the MSQ goes. If it goes for like another hour, I might shunt it off to tomorrow. You know, like, I might, but if it comes up here pretty soon, I'll probably do it tonight. Should I wonder as well? I don't know what that means. Like, what, do you want to be a professor or something lame like that? Oh, she actually likes it. Can I get the discussion? Oh, I can't. Okay, so should I wonder as well? She's like, oh, thank you for not participating in my thought experiment, Angie. You fucking... Oh, man. Head empty. Scholar Monty! We need help from you again. After the last time we spoke, you gave me a literal lecture, so I'm getting comfy. I mean, do I need permission to go explore a vault of forbidden wisdom? I guess that's actually the literal definition, but like... The forum's consideration? That's gonna take a week to get their approval. Damn. Oh man, we gotta go talk to Cole. This is gonna go badly. Oh, did they... Is this the patch where the customs got added as well? Oh man. Angie, wake up! Angie, wake up! It's time for a new custom delivery person. It's time for a new custom delivery. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Yoshi P. I'll do more customs, I promise. Oh man. Oh. Gotta stretch my neck. My neck's pulled in like a weird angle. It's like weirdly tense along the left edge. I don't know why that is. It wasn't like that earlier today. It's as if the headphones I've been wearing are like uneven or something, or like been tilting my head, but like I really haven't been. I've been pretty upright the whole time I've been streaming. Because I have excellent posture, I'll have you know. Ah. Hey, is Alpha Mom? Or Alpha Dad, I guess. Alpha's Dad. Or Alpha Mom. I guess. Shit, Dad. I guess, actually, you know, like, considering the end of Endwalker, reasonable Dad. I mean, we're following the rules this time, dude. Like... Unless it's absolutely necessary, of course! At least she's, honest, you know? Alright, back to the annex. Oh man. Forgot to turn that off a while ago. Back to the lag square. God, my lag gets so much worse whenever I come around the square. And it's probably not, it's not even because of the city, it's because just so many people are, there's so many people here. My frame rate always tanks when I run by this plaza. I did, however, see a Catboy in a maid outfit, so like, who's to say if it's good or bad? It's really impossible to say, you know? God, even as I go through this content, I can't help but think, like, I just want to do Endwalker again on either my Bunny Boy or in New Game Plus, because it's in New Game Plus, but I've promised that I am not going to embark upon another, like, Endwalker Fest where I just play nothing but that for, like, a week and a half. At least until I move, so... Hey, I saved y'all fucking lives. You could let me look at a dusty book. Like... I don't give a shit that Matoya, like, stamped on all of your fucking high coat toes and shit like that. I don't give a shit. As a child, I would come up with all of these schemes. Now they're just letting me right in. I feel like we're about to get another huge fucking lore dump. Shola is now accompanying me. Very cool. We're about to get a huge lore dump, which means I need to splash some water on my face. I try so hard to, like, be engaged during lore dumps, but I tend to just, like, zone out as I'm reading. Not zone out, right? I'm focusing in on the text and I'm, like, forgetting that I'm in the real world. So I apologize for being a little quiet during parts like that. I do... Okay. I appreciate, right, that the coat here... I've just now noticed this for the first time. It has a split in it, but the split is too low, so my tail still clips through the cape. Like, kinda? It's so hard to... Oh no, it's tied around my tail. I'm pretty sure that's what that is, at least. No, it's clipping through. It kind of looks like it's tied to the tail, but it's clipping through. Okay, never mind. I tried. Even a child's book might have put me in the right direction. Alright, time to go down to the spooky book section. The use of naked flames is discouraged. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
If House Damia's notes are to be
Google
found
music here is a
anywhere,
nice
it will be
touch.
here. Let us begin.
Oh man. Ah. Kidder! Kitty is awake and she's decided to claw me. Okay. Untitled Goldsmith's Journal. Today in a world not like my own, I met the most beautiful, void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren. It's just trying to flicker out at any moment. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Man, this goldsmith fucked up. I'm tempted to read more. Oh, let me read more about the fucking goldsmith that fucked a demon. Like, I want to read all of these. Success Rosa, Abolishus summoned Ifrit, patron god. Lizard-like being with the potent command of fire aspected. It's unsurprising that the respected entity manifests. Da, 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 da. Could I indeed summon a being that possessed encyclopedic wisdom of every age, yet with no means to verify his pronouncements? How could one be certain that they were true? It's an interesting thought, that if you believe firmly enough in a primal that would know everything, logically I don't think that would work, right? It's an interesting idea, but I don't think it works like that. I think the implication is it's too much for your brain to even comprehend, and like how would you will that into its whatever. For spanning apertures, ninth patriarch of Demir, if this is the right one. Shola will need to make the final confirmation. Well, I'm glad I read all of the other books first, because I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Stola's a fucking book nerd. An absolute fucking book nerd. How dare she? Yeah, I'm awesome, and I just immediately found it. Not immediately, but like pretty fast.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about. Among the ranks of the Void
Oh
Sect,
man,
there exist
this is
entities with the power
beautiful.
to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures, a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand out here into
It's
a
the thing that
functioning
people
gate.
don't know how to dodge in World of Darkness.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Gonna make Atomos Porxies? Is that the plan here?
If I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer, see what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
I mean, the Porxies would be a good candidate, though, wouldn't they? They're already full to bursting with Aether, right? So, if we build the lens, right? Could we not put it in a Porxie and make it a Tomos, basically? Like... Interesting thought, isn't it? Get her. Fucking cat. Holy shit. She's too cute. But she's also so loud and so needy. Pet that cat. Yeah, that is a bit of a waste of a redeem. I am already petting that cat. I'll pet her some more just for that. Here you go. Here you go, kidder. Yeah, one person can't judge Thomas. I still, though, I frequently see, like, 4 people get sucked up by those fucking things. And it's... A forbidden tome with forbidden knowledge, and you put it right into my hands. I can hardly wait to read it! Thank you, Nidhana. Oh. Orange Cat. Come say hi to stream. Say hi. Hi. She says hi. A woman after my own heart. Oh man, Istrola is fucking gay. Send a tweet. Not for Nidhana, just like in general. We just told her about the Void Gate? Oh, I don't think that was a great idea. Inspect the astrally dense pocket of water. There's a lot of quest content here, actually. There's a lot more than I was anticipating. I'll be totally honest. I did not expect patch content to run me like 4 hours. Let's just go ahead and actually... just update the stream title there, because there is almost no chance that I'm going to get around to A-Raid today. I try and cut off my stream out loud pretty early, unless we're doing like raids or whatever. Because it's just going to keep doing this for a while, aren't we? I already unlocked it, yeah, but I want to do all of the MSQ is the thing, right? Like... That's the thing, yes, I want to do all of the MSQ. I'm very interested in doing all the MSQ. And, you know, I'm not one of those kind of people who does, like, all the patch content in one day anyways. You know, did the Extreme yesterday, did the MSQ today, and it's feeling like it's probably going to end up being, you know, I'll do Alliance raids tomorrow. His Titty needs a diversion. He's getting bored. He's getting fucking antsy. Like... thing and had to get Zensinger, I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna wrap up MSQ and then go be unreachable for the rest of the night. I'll be honest, I'm not in like the best of moods today, and the only thing keeping my spirits aloft right now is more MSQ content. So that's kind of where I'm at emotionally. Oh man, we gotta go. Gotta go back. Back to the vault. I love that Nidhana just gets... I understand Nidhana's like the head of the great work, right? And like is probably the most deserving person to see all of this. Estinian! Estinian, come on! I'm sorry, dude. You're gonna be in trouble for this one. You just not smashed all of Reacher's like nice toys, but you all went through and broke it all.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
Got a crystal, some random sphere, and a bottle of water.
NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we say.
Oh, we're gonna put a scale on, like, something that can be corrupted, throw it through on a little string, and then pull it back through. Okay.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Say nothing and look meaningfully at Estinian. I mean, that is totally not the right answer, right?
Very good. I see you've been paying attention. As Vritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Like the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
Oh no, we're about to get the silly music.
From ocean rise and and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Hello? Hello?
Water, water, froth and foam!
In her arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Shola just had a fucking magical girl moment. Oh, she's so embarrassed.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Oh, that's fucking adorable.
In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption.
Yeah, no, you could definitely tell the chief voices to Tanya during that little segment right there. It definitely slips out a little bit. It's also fucking adorable. Oh my god.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Come on, I can't bully Ashtola. I can't, no. That's not okay. I cannot bully Ishtola for having the cute summoning ritual. Dot 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 is the best. No.
Please just do me a favor and forget you ever saw that.
No, come
Let us
on.
begin, shall we?
I can't bully Ashtola.
Nixies, into the void.
I'm too nice. Like... So this quest is called Void Theory. I want to see this in the Neverending Journey book. Like... Struggle to picture Stola as a little girl. Easier to believe she sprang fully formed from Master Betoya's cauldron. I'll never see Stola the same way again. Froth and foam indeed. Oh my god. Everyone else is like taking just poor Reatra's taking this very seriously and everybody else is just thinking about the Nixies. I wanted to go to the Never-Ending Adventure book, and I want to see the Froth and Foam dialogue for this quest. A non-canonical choice.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Oh, one of them doesn't look so good. Oh, poor Nixie. Oh,
Thank you, little one. You did well.
unsummon the poor thing.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the Void Gate.
They're coming through.
Oh, man. Time for me to do my job.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
What happens if you get splinched in the gate? Like...
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
That's good.
Rest now, little ones.
Go on, unsummon the poor things. Thank you. Tired of seeing that one twitch around uncomfortably.
Graha's theory was correct, then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Oh, I can answer that one. I know that one.
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness.
Okay, we're still looking at answer 2.
In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring
I know this kid. I know him.
Explained the fate of the 13th thus.
Me.
The champions of
Me, I
that
did it.
ill-fated world used a stone known as auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
Me, I know this one.
Silver, the adventurer who traveled with the Warriors of Light. And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns? I see. So Ciela, or rather Silver, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra.
So this is gotta be okay. So like, this can't be main content, right?
That shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries, and I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Purifying the 13th is the thing that happens, or the thing that gets kind of like tipped into during Shadow Walk with me. And like, they're not going to require everybody to do Shadow Walk with me.
Might I be so bold as to request access to the
Which is another reason why I was very hesitant in thinking that doing the 13th was going to be like the next expansion.
Your Excellency.
But they really do seem to be leaning in on it. Like...
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Instead of being like, look, y'all could go to the worlds of eternal darkness if you want, but like, I got my own shit. You know, I pay rent on a flat downtown. You know, like I don't want to go there. He's doing a good reason for not wanting to explain the Nixie ritual. I mean, Garland, for sure. Like, hey, Sid still exists. Sid and Nero are still characters. they were absent from like all of fucking Endwalker. Their operation in Froggers. Yo, do we get to see Nero? Please. Oh, it's been so long since we've seen Nero. Where's this top? Pantheon. I am here to see Sid and hopefully Nero. Yo, boss. Almost pedestrian, you say? I mean, like... Prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. Gotta build a shield generator around the shield generator? Is that the idea? Literally put it in armor. Oh my fucking god, seriously? Look, here's the idea, right? You just take the scale and you put it in a plastic baggie, right? And you just seal the plastic baggie. Like... Come on. But they don't teleport me. Alright. They teleport me one way, but not the other. Dog is home from bullying wasps. Welcome back, dog. I think we're reaching the end of the 6.1 MSQ, which means stream is starting to wind down a little bit, but I'm hesitant to say that I'm reaching the end, because every time I'm like, oh, I'm almost near the end, for sure, right? Just it keeps going.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
Oh, Reacher's a baby dragon.
Created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely stood
Baby
from her
dragon.
side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
Yeah, see, this
Radiant
is...
Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your prediction.
Fucking Estinian. Oh, he's going around running his mouth like...
Never showing your true self. Hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Holy shit. This dude's intense. I love him.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
It's the moral of the story. Like, yeah, being the leader of a country doesn't mean you have to give up all personal ambition. I guess. I guess this is where this is going.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Oh, it's the uplifting Endwalker music. And Estinian's here too.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Them putting on this music is an unfair gut punch. It's just not fair. It's like they know that the song itself is just enough to like get me emotionally invested. Like,
You're saying I should seize this chance? Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzat-Han. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties.
I appreciate that Vitra is
While
like
I
the
am
leader of
focused
Razathan.
on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention.
But largely he's just like, everybody knows what to do. Like, people just kind of rule themselves at this point.
To watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
That other project I was working on for His Excellency? What do you mean by that, Nidhana? What the fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean? So we need to give that boy a good talking to? I did just chill at the satrap. I appreciate that Vritra is both the eons old ruler of a country, but is also like 12. Worms! Thundering sighs for keeping his citizens awake at night. And City's just like, I wouldn't have helped if the satrap wasn't being such a fucking drama queen about it then. Oh, Estinian stepping up, he's like, yeah, no, it's an unusual crew we have here. There's not a second instance, is there? Is there like more content? Like, they only added the one dungeon. Is there a solo instance? I feel bad that Grawhide isn't going to be here for this. All the chambers are currently filled with gold. An adventure at heart. Cutscene. Back to the 13th. Back to the ominous JRPG plotline. This is whatever made a pact with Xenos, right here. I recognize it. I mean, Xenos is fucking dead, right?
To be swallowed, bereft of senses.
Okay, well that was twice as long as I thought it was gonna be, if I'm gonna be totally honest. It's good content. Good patch, actually. I'm very invested to see what happens next, of course. Do a wacky theory about the void scent? I'm willing to hear it. I mean, I recognize it. It's the void scent that Xenos made a compact with. It's physically different from the one that the player character gets in very subtle but very distinct ways. Like, I am absolutely certain that it's the one that Xenos had bound to him. Additionally, like, that's then reinforced by the line there, like, oh, I'm returned now, because he was bound to our worlds, and then Xenos dies at that bit there, and so now he's returned back home. I'm very certain of that. Soul shard from the void hasn't been accounted for yet. That's entirely possible. I mean, you're right. That would be a pretty whack theory. It's just whack enough that I could see them doing it. That would be... It'd be pretty fucking whack. It'd be pretty fucking whack. How like, even more advanced whack then, if that is a shard of Azim, right? And the implications then of a shard of Azim making the compact with Xenos. God, I know people who would go fucking insane. If that was the case. Like, there's a certain subset of very rabid, very devoted shippers who would go fucking insane if that's proven to be true. So... that'd be interesting. That would be interesting. But yeah, I do hate to say it. That went on significantly longer than I thought it was going to. So I'm gonna pack it in because I haven't eaten dinner. I had a little something to eat before stream, but not much. Like, it was like half a bowl of chili. That's about all I've had today. So I'm getting kind of hungry. And we'll just take on the A raid tomorrow. Unfortunately, I wanted to get it in today, but I thought MSQ was going to wrap up like an hour before this and that I would have time, but it's getting kind of late. I'm getting kind of exhausted. And yeah, thanks everybody for dropping by. I've been having a lot of fun doing MSQ content again. Just Final Fantasy in general. I love this game. Love this game, love this game, love this game. But yeah, I'll talk to all of you lovelies later, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And bye, 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 bye.